deep. Hit the like or take a hike edition. You know what I'm saying? Some of you might know, some of you might not. 11:01. Hope this will be ready at 11:01. Chat. Miguel, Jaden, Paul, Heather, you're fourth. First 5 dead or alive though. Delia, 5th. Delia made top 5. Let's go. Miguel was on it like Blue Bonnet. Dang. I don't know. Miguel hacked the system, I guess. What up, Paul? What up, Jay? Yeah, it didn't pop up yet. I don't know. King of Veteran Dashers? Is that David? What up? King of Veteran Dashers. Dang. All right. I see you. Come on, Jaden. Hit that like, chat. Didn't you read the title of the live? What up, Lovin'? I'm good. How are you? Yes, I'm here. Let's go, hero. We gotta go. You missed a notification. Liked. We gotta go. Hit the like or take a hike. Addition, as you can see. Good morning, Lala B. That's good, Lovin'. We out here. We still getting situated. So this morning when I did oil change, nice. Hopefully a better start than I did. That's not good. We're pretty much just gonna, we gotta pick up our order at 11:01 in like 20 minutes, so we're gonna head over there and just wait to do that this morning. I guess we got Torchies. Well, we gotta get gas, so let's go do that. It's right next to there. Good morning, good evening, Paul. It's so hard when someone says good morning to you to not say good morning back, right? The natural reaction is to say good morning, not say good evening then. Alright, let's find some tunes right off of the bat. Yeah, the other day, bibbidi bop, bibbidi bop. Heather just started getting it right with me now. I know, it's tough. Full tank gas this morning myself. Yeah, we still got 93 on here. What up, Randall? Number 12. What up, Dat? Who dat? We got 93 in the tank, but since we got a few minutes, top her off. Deuces, everyone. All right, later, Dat. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good day, man. This sounds terrible, Heather. Shopping quest. Ugh. Early afternoon nap time. Let's go, Dat. Doing a stack from Extra Mile on DoorDash. That's the restaurant, Extra Mile. All right, Dat. Have a good nap. Have one of them life-changing ones, Dat, if you're going to do it. What up, Ryan O? Bucko? Hello? Where you want to start? It's on the speed dial. True, what up? Let's go, True. Have you ever had... Hey, Delia, thanks for the sparkle. Hey, times 7, times 8, times 9, times 10. Yeah, I've had many a relishes never changed. Times 14, 15. What's going on here? Hero, thanks. Delia, 20 sparkles. Thanks, Delia, for all the sparkles. Thanks, Delia. E85, what up? E85, how's it going? Go and check on getting 93. Nozzle's leaking. Get some free 93. Thanks, Lala, for the coin. But the voices in my head go. Come on, Chad. Slow. It's been slow. This week's been. The last previous 2 weeks were great. 3 weeks were great. E85. This week, not the same, man. I think I've had just as many not change that did change, Ryan. I mean, I probably had 20 relishes that never changed. Because you can tip a flat rate on those relishes, so that's why it's also a gamble. Because that relish that I be taking to Richie May, that I've taken that evening one and the Saturday one, that's always a $25 tip. It's a flat $25 tip. The other day when the order was only $60, it was a $25 tip. The one time it was like $300 and some worth of food. It was only a $25 tip. So some of those, the customer's putting in a flat rate, but you never know what it is until you've done that merchant a few times, and then you learn. This makes sense to me. Maybe fuel prices. Yeah, and the people that are ordering right E85 are still just the same shitty people, though. There's still the same shitty orders are coming. There's just no good orders. So all the same shitty people who don't even drive anyways or have to pay for gas or anything, they are not ordering anyway. Or, you know, they're going to keep ordering. People that have to pay for gas and do all that shit won't. I expected the item count to go down on this one. What up, William? Good evening. I've had it both ways. I've had just as many go, item counts go up, item counts go down. I don't think they've ever stayed the same. Because the voices in my head go. See, there's 5 drivers standing right there. 5. Standing right here between Modern Market, Red Robin, and Chipotle. 5 of them. 5 drivers standing right there. Not on orders. That's not good. What up, Avery? I'm good. How are you? 5 drivers right there standing around. You ain't gonna make shit with that. The fuck? Hero. My morning so far so good. We're just getting started. Basically just woke up. Went to the gym a few times. And now we're here. Can I take a hike and hit the like? You sure can, Doug. What up, Doug? So I can't make no. I see, but like in certain situations, David, these people, they all work together, and in a lot of instances, they live together. You gotta remember that. So all that money, a lot of these people that are doing these apps with these illegal accounts and all that money is pooled together. Don't forget that. They're not out there looking for individual. There's probably a house with 10 people living in it, and that's how they do it. People don't realize that shit. That's what's happening, Bibbidi Bob. See, Hero knows. And they're all out there working. Everyone lives together, and they all got And there's a good chance that they're out here driving just a beat up car, but at home there's probably an Escalade or some shit in the driveway because they have a low overhead and all the money's pulled together and everyone just works around the clock. $3.94 for gas. Some Sandstorm. Yeah, this is the Blade mix or whatever. Yeah. So I gotta get some gas, throw some garbage out of here. So hold it down, chat. Filled her up. Buttercup. Yeah, it was. I put the 87 in, so it was $3.94. If you get the 85, it's only $3.64 for the 85. Ashley, let's go. Hit the like or take a hike. You know what I'm saying? What up, John Cena? Yeah, it's over now though. 620 by you. Hit the like or take a hike. It's working. We got 33 likes. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't seem it went down at all. Yeah, 365 for the 85, 394 for the 87. What up, Dean? Keep them stickity stankity free. Your car isn't turned to run on E85. Bad news. E85 on that other E85 account. I was like, why does E85 look different? It wasn't in green. And then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. And then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. Oh, it's the same account, E85? Your membership ran out? Huh. Weird. Everybody can ride the Lightning. What up, generation? Membership. I know. I was at. I don't know. Last time I seen you, I thought you had changed accounts for a minute. E85. I was like, oh, he changed accounts. All right, man. Heading out. All right. Have a good day, Ashley. Have a good day. Later. It's early in the morning for Ashley. It's like 7 a.m., ain't it? What up, Oz? 10 a.m. for you, Dean? That's stankity. Hide the mighty trumpets, bring the freaks out to the floor. Send the tweeters, make the speakers go to war. Hide the mighty trumpets, bring the freaks out to the floor. We're working, Oz. We're out here working. Google hasn't been sending me questions. What? Like some sort of like side thing? Answer questions, get paid? You answered all the questions. Yes, sir. 6:52. I have a good day, Ashley. Didn't sleep. Get it. Yeah, we try to make $1 million today, Oz. What up, Khalid? Making that bread without breaking my back. Yep. If we start sweating, we shut it down, Dean. That's our work gauge, sweat. Google opinions rewards. That's cool. Never heard of that. Wanna let the motherfucker burn? Timmy, play that trumpet. Fuck that sweat stuff. I know. Next thing you know, you got a sweaty, sticky, stanky butt cheek. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Living? Outback, is that you, Outback? What up? Yeah, we got a catering, Megan. We're gonna go in there in about 7 minutes and pick it up. It's the 11:11 pickup, but we should be able to get it about 11. Going downtown, that can make your goal reality. What do you mean? What, the mint? There's money in that stank, but you just paying from the back. Yep. What up, John? I'm good. How are you, John? The stank is in the bank. What up, Eric? How's it going, Eric? Let's have a party. We can have a party. We can go like this. Watch. How can you avoid sweating? I don't know, generations, but we try. Yeah, good luck pickup, Megan. Yep. It pays like 42 or 43 bucks, 43 and some change or something. 43.86, going 5.8. It's $338 worth of tacos. Some might just fall off. Party in the car, yep. Some of those might be a chicken fajita, might fall off the back of the truck. You know what I'm saying? Taco Man, what up? Long time no see. It's been that long? It's been that long, has it? Hit the like or take a hike, you know what I'm saying? I got that one from Casey. Casey said I could use that. We could go like this too, right? You could be like, oh shit. Green screen. You, I might be at home right now. I brought I brought the bedroom to the food delivery. Debbie, what up? All right, we're not talking about that, Outback. I don't know why you just come in here talking about shit. You want to talk about something other than that, but the first 2 words out of your mouth were something about illegals, so we're not doing that. You can take that elsewhere. Your eyes got assaulted? What do you mean? I'm gonna go eat. All right, Delia, I'll be here. Favorite fast food? Cane's. Prepare. You better get ready, Heather. This is what it's gonna be like for karaoke. I'm getting this all set back up, plus more for karaoke, Heather. You got your outfit yet? Subway pizza? That's weird. I don't know if I even knew they had pizza. I mean, it's a lot cooler than like. I mean, we can go like this. Not that fun. All right, David. Hopefully it's nice and easy. It's not pizza like you think. What is it? Portillo's and Culver's. Man, you know I want some Portillo's E85. Man, they're supposed to be building one here sometime. I don't even think they've started it yet, though. Hey, I said that there was people out there. I'm not saying who they are. You can voice your opinion out back without being specific towards people. I said there's 5 people sitting out there. Exactly. I didn't say what race they were or anything, did I? Nope, I didn't. You take it for however you want. Then if you want to speak properly. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't gotta call out specific races and shit. I didn't do that. I said there was 5 people sitting over there. I didn't say they were illegals. I didn't say they were Mexicans. I didn't say any of that, did I? Nope. You're doing that. And I said don't do that in my chat. That's all. Illegals. Did I say illegals? I didn't say anything. You said Mexicans in your thing. You said Mexicans. I don't understand why we're having this issue. They could be any race. But you also go back and look at your chat. You put Mexicans in there. I'm not stupid. I don't understand why you're coming in here. Like, you ain't been in this chat for over 6 months, man. And then you're just gonna come in here and start talking shit. Start bringing some shit up. All you're doing is trying to get shit going. Like, you ain't been here for 6 months. When was the last time we saw you? Like, fucking Halloween? When you're in your Halloween outfit? And you're just gonna come in here and like try to stir up some shit, try to get people to. That's all you're trying to do, is get reactions, and you did that. Good job. Congratulations. Yes, that's what I fucking said. I said 5 fucking drivers staying the fuck around. How fucking stupid are you, motherfuckers? Jesus fucking Christ. Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. Just fucking unsubscribe and fucking leave if you don't want to fucking be here. I'm nuts. If I'm nuts, you're fucking retarded, okay? Get the fuck out of here. Just hide him. Yeah, just hide his bitch ass. Get the fuck out of here. You and Gig Adventure, I had to hide his little bitch ass. Bunch of fucking gig tube wannabe clowns, fucking always starting fucking shit. Come over there, fucking drop kick you in your fucking teeth. Yeah, they can stay wherever they want. I didn't say anything. I said there's 5 people over there. I didn't say they were illegals. I didn't say they were Mexicans. I didn't describe them as anything. I just said there was 5 dudes over there. The fuck out of here. Just come over here. Man, we gotta start having some meetups where I get to whoop motherfuckers' asses and shit. Jesus fucking Christ. It's such bullshit, right? We were talking about this yesterday, right? How come in baseball, hockey, football, all these motherfuckers can throw down, have a fight, and there's no repercussion, right? Like if I went and played baseball and someone threw at me, I can go charge the mound and I can clock him upside his head. But out here, if some motherfucker does some dumb shit, I can't touch the motherfucker or I go to jail. That shit don't make no sense. What a double fucking standard. Get the fuck out of here. Can't believe that motherfucker shows up after fucking ain't being here since Christmas in his clown outfit. The fuck out of here. The motherfucker didn't even say hi. You didn't even come in here and say, hey Matt, what up? How you been? Where you been? No, you just came in here and started talking about fucking Mexicans. Get the fuck out of here. Go fucking stand in front of a fucking train today. Do us all a favor. Alright, I got the catering ended in 2EH. Fuck out of here. I just delivered chicken nuggets. Well, yeah, that dude hasn't been here for I don't know how long, and then he just shows up. That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't even come in here and say hi, hey, what up? You literally just come in here trying to get reactions and say some shit, And then you try to say that I said some shit when I didn't say some shit. I didn't say nothing about. I said them motherfuckers over there. They could be anybody. They could be Mexican, Venezuelan, South African, whatever, white. I didn't say any of that shit. Get the fuck out of here, little bitch. That's what I said. I said there was Dashers over there. I said I didn't say they were anything. I said look at all these Dashers drivers. I said they're drivers. You gonna come in here saying I'm saying something else? No, you won't, Delia, but they should. They should, Delia. Yeah, and they're still standing there. And they're still standing there. There's 5 of them standing right there. I don't know. We don't know if they're Mexican or Venezuelan or Puerto Rican or anything. You don't know what they. I don't know what anyone's race is. To me, I don't know that shit. So I'm not over here saying people are this. I ask everyone. You know what I'm saying? I'm always like, I don't know. Fuck out of here. All he was doing was just trying to piss me off, and he did. Good job. Congratulations. But now you won't be back to do it again. I'm not. I hate everybody. At the end of the day, I hate more white people than anything. I'm sure. What up, Sabrina Magina? I'm willing to bet there are more white people that I hate or just dislike than any other. Guarantee it. Nice generation. Sabrina McGina, how was the day? Those damn Norwegians, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm for real though. I'm willing to bet that there's more white people that I dislike. I have just as many Mexican, Puerto Rican, Latino friends as I do white friends. Fredo, who'll be coming in here, he's Puerto Rican. My cousin is mixed. I am far from racist. Like, I got nothing but love for Jovan and Alex and you know what I'm saying? All my friends here are literally I'd say more than half the people here in my chat are non-white, right? So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That guy sucks. The end. Story time for the day. They suck. You know what I'm saying, Hero? Like, Hero, I don't even know if I've even asked you what your ethnicity is, Hero, right? I might have, but because I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we're cool, we're cool. Alright, later generations be good. You know what I'm saying? I never asked you what you are, or because I don't care. Like, if we're gonna hang out, we're gonna be cool. Like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we just blocked their shit. You know, Megan. Have a good day, brother. I'll come back. All right, sounds good, generation. Be good. Have a good day. Yeah, on my Escalade, sitting on blades. The new generation is fucked up. Yeah. I be listening to some of these kids on, like, when I scroll in shorts, I see some of these younger kids, like, man, shit's fucked. Planet's gonna be fucked. Is how we trouble every day. It's something every day. Pretty much used to it. We give each other, that's all that matters. Group hug. Group hug. Sabrina Magina. Thanks, Sabrina. W's in the chat. Sabrina Magina. Thanks, Sabrina. 50, Bentley, Casey, G unit. I titled the video, Casey. Hit the like or take a hike. We got 45 likes in pretty short fashion. That's what's up. Find out who's carrying snacks. I ain't got shit. I ate all that ice cream last night. You guys weren't supposed to let me. Hey, let's go, Casey. Unit. Hit the like or take a hike. This is how we do. Damn, where my Snickers bars gone? Magina got that shit. I was dipping in the chocolate ice cream. I almost took a hike, but I hit the like. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Casey. What up, Shaggy? Did you hit the like, Shaggy? Hit the like or take a hike? I mean, after you hit the like, you can take a hike too, I guess. Always hit the like. Thank you. You like this one? It's a high of 69 today. What's that, Miguel? Love the music. Thanks, Miguel. We always jamming, Miguel. This one This one's a little bit too much for this early in the morning, but William likes it, so we'll keep it. It's a little too dubsteppy for the morning. I look like Adam Sandler. Cane's chicken $1.99. A finger with the sauce $8.45. Yeah, if you get, I mean, yeah, 4 fingers would be that, yeah. You going to Cane's or what? I think I'm fucked up. What up, Caleb? 3 fingers? No, it should only be 6 something then. The sauce is only a few cents. 3 fingers and a sauce should only be like, with tax, like $6.80. Adam Sandler. Yeah, Drew thinks I look like Adam Sandler. But the one I get the most these days is Mac Miller. Drew needs glasses. Yep. Drew is stuck on I look like Adam Sandler. I don't. Nope. He's the only one that sees it. Rating 1.5 without the sauce. With the sauce 6.9. I do too. Adam. You see Adam Sandler? Dang. Dang, your canes must suck then, Caleb. You need a new canes. There was this Venezuelan restaurant in Madison, La Tagara. They had the best Cubano. It was one of my favorites. The finger is not so good. That's the restaurant, because you know Heather didn't like Cane's before she moved here, right, Caleb? So I really think Cane's is very restaurant specific. You either love it or you hate it, right, Heather?
Gripping your pillow tight, exit lights into night. Take my hand. We're off to Never Never Land.
Correct. That is correct.
That is correct.
Yeah, when you come to 303, I'll take you, Caleb. Me, you, Tons, Heather, and Lala will go get Cane's. And Bibbidi Bop. And then we'll hit the club. What up, Teresa? What up, T? This is that remix deal, Caleb. I can't order sweet tea anywhere here. Think it's the elevation. You never been to Cane's? I eat there several times a week. There's a Cane's on State Street. There's a Cane's downtown. You can try it, but I might have to get let in the gate at this business. Wow. Okay. I don't think that's the front. Hold on. Because y'all don't use sugar. Who's y'all? Who are you saying y'all? Who's y'all? We're off to Neverland. Alright, bibbity bop. Bibbity bop. Have a good day, bibbity bop. Hit the like or take a hike. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. You out here, Khalid? Wagon's here? Where's Wagon? I can't see shit. Wagon's not here. Later, Khalid. Talk to you later. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, chat. Alright. Got her done. It was a little awkward in there. It was in a meeting room, right? And they're having some sort of like team building things or something. Nice, you got this. Grilled cheese, no soup. They're some sort of team building, right? And when I got in there, they had just finished the first thing, right? And she's like, "How long did it take you guys to write this down compared to how long it took you to me ask this question or whatever, right?" And then she asked him another question. I don't remember what it was because I really wasn't listening, but I was. And then like a few people answered a question, and then she asked him another question, and then it became complete silence because everyone's in there answering the question. Oh, team building, that was always my favorite. Not. It became like when I left there, right? Like she was staying there waiting for everyone to finish the questions. It was a quiet. Thank you. Like it was weird because it's like no one was watching me, but I felt like everyone was watching me because I had my back turned to them. You know, they were all writing, but I didn't know what they were doing. You know what sucks is this used to be the zone. First question, why are you here? First question, how much milk do you got in your fridge? Yeah, I used to be able to come here with a catering and then turn on DoorDash, right? And quite a few times they sent me a good catering from here. But we're not going to get that because we're not in the zone. How much milk you got in your fridge? I mean, we're literally just outside of it. I need to get in it. I need to get in this. See, literally, I just had to cross the street. Now we're in the zone. We have to turn right here? Oh, shit. That's not cool. Fuck. How far down do I gotta go? He's gonna take me back out of the zone. What up, Yosef? I'm not like in 20% Uber. They're sending a lot of trash. Uber is trash. I've declined over 400 orders on Uber since Monday. Straight trash. Look at what we got. We got us a catering order, Megan. We got us $100 worth of food for $8. Let's go! What the fuck? What up, Anderson? Starting like you at 20? What do you mean? This order is fine, Megan, because I just don't look at the dollar amount, right? But we gotta flip around here because I'm not buying anything. I'm just barely in the zone here. It's the order is $8 for 5 miles, but I'm 3 miles from the restaurant, so then it's only. Oh, you're at 20 expedites. Oh, I got you. Oh. What? You're at 6 expedites or 20? First week on Uber, got 50 now. At 20 decline. Yeah, it's a lot of declines. Just cherry pick. I run basically 0% on Uber, and we get pretty good orders. So all market dependent, obviously. Megan don't see many Ubers, but when she does, it's the best order she gets. We just dropped off like our 192nd expedite or something like that. You gotta get to 25 is the goal, Joseph. 25, not 30. Once you get to 25, it'll change the offers. So at 16, why, Megan? That doesn't even make sense. Casey's Uber AR is higher than his DoorDash, which don't make no sense. Yesterday again, the best order was Uber. That's fucked up, Megan. But not really. Like, I've been doing more Uber, right? Over the last 4 or 5 weeks. I mean, I've probably been taking about 30 to 40 Ubers per week. And they haven't been huge orders, right? But they're all low miles. We're taking, last $7, $8 orders. But when I am picking up Taco Bell's and McDonald's, those tips, well, because I filter through so many maybe, but I never see like $8, $10 tips on McDonald's and Taco Bell's on DoorDash. Never. But on Uber, I be seeing them, and I don't know if it's just because I filter through more or what, but I can't filter through orders on DoorDash. We just don't see them. Home by 750. What are we talking about? Uber would hit me up, but he leaves me on the road. Leaves me on read. Leaves me on red. I wish Uber would hit me up, but he leaves me on red. What up, Dragon? What up, Jay? All right, I gotta show you something, Megan. Once we pull up here, I got this picture. You gotta tell me what's wrong with this picture. Thanks, Jay. Good to see you. If Uber and DoorDash get rid of all the trash, no tip customers, as far as being, huh? That makes no sense. If Uber and DoorDash get rid of all their trash, no tip customers, AR, as of being in the 90s, that would never happen. Yeah, how's it going, Dragon? What? Maybe, Joseph, but there's too many drivers. Then there won't be no orders. You need some shitty orders, because you gotta send other people out on those orders. There's people who will take those orders, Joseph. I fuck about my Uber AR, and I only care about the DoorDash AR so I can get orders. If I was in Wisconsin still, we would have 5% AR on DoorDash, and I would just be cherry picking shots. You know what I'm saying? But I'm here in this market where there's lots of drivers, and I can't do that. So here, I need those smaller orders. I need drivers on those tasks. I need someone doing a 5 for 10. So then there's other orders for me. If it's only a good orders, there ain't gonna be enough orders to go around, Joseph. You gotta think bigger, Joseph. Exactly. Megan knows. We need those shitty orders. Play filter through Uber Matt when I later declined 72 orders last week. 72 orders, Joseph? You want to know how many orders I've declined on Uber this week, Joseph? Take a guess. Since Monday. And I haven't even turned it on today. In 3 days. Go ahead, guess. Take a guess, Joseph. Between Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I have it right here, the exact number. What do you think it is? 508. I've declined 508 Uber orders in 3 days. So it's just not, you just cherry pick it. You use Uber as your side chick, Joseph, all right? Look at this, Megan. This is DoorDash. I took this pic. What is wrong with this picture, Megan? You must hear the. I do. This picture, Megan. You see the declines and the accept. What is wrong with this picture? See all the declines and one accept. That accept it stands out. You know why? The only order I accepted inside of all those orders was a Dash Mart. Now, ain't that fucked up? The only good order was a Dash Mart. What the fuck? The best. That was a $25 double, Megan. That Dash Mart paid $25. One customer tipped $11.25. The other customer tipped $8. What up, James? That's the even more wild part. Good morning, James. Dash Mart be vibing. Someone was in here. They were like, "I just hang out by Dash Mart. I don't worry about my acceptance rate, and I just sit by Dash Mart and I just wait for all the good Dash Marts." I don't know if I could do that. Michelle, my bell. I know Michelle, but that's all right now. All right, for Riley.
Oh, Riley?
Yeah, Riley.
Can you just confirm that?
Can I take a picture of that receipt?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Nerve damage or nerve pain. That's why I have so much pain in my hand. Yeah, that's what Michelle's going through right now, Dragon. That's no good. DoorDash is priority, Yosef. You know what I mean? Like, if I get a DoorDash, the DoorDash order is priority. And then we just keep a Uber on, and hopefully we can line up another one. And we drop off that DoorDash, then we'll pause ourselves, hop on the Uber. If we get a good Uber, we're gonna pause ourselves on DoorDash. You know what I mean? So if you're sitting around waiting for orders and an order comes through on Uber, then pause yourself or turn your end dash and start a new dash or whatever. But that's how I do it. Uber's priority is basically it. You run both of them. No, I'm at 80 now. Where are the freaks at? Let's go ahead. I got you. I'm at 80 now, Yosef. I just maintain above 70. You know what I'm saying? If we got to unassigned, do some things, whatever. But DoorDash is priority. They have to be. Where's Alex at? How do you get out of here? So what's your question? So you get a DoorDash order and an Uber at the same time. What type of order do you accept? Well, it all depends, Joseph, on what my acceptance rate is at that time, right? Like, if they come at the same time, like very rarely they come at the same time. It's more likely I forget to pause or something. But like I said, if you gotta choose and it's your AR, rather losing plat or something, you gotta choose DoorDash. You just gotta make decisions out there, Joseph, on the fly, really fast, calculated math. You just gotta make decisions, Joseph. I don't know. I can't really tell you how to make your decisions, but if you're gonna run them both, you gotta do lots of math. You gotta be thinking the whole time out here, Joseph. Maybe sometimes you want to just run DoorDash. Maybe sometimes you run them both. Sometimes I'll turn on all three. Just play the game, Joseph. It's just a big game. But we know Uber or DoorDash, if you're going to do on-demand food, DoorDash, you got to keep happy. You got to make decisions, Joseph. I don't know. Sometimes we gotta do stuff for account maintenance, Joseph. Account maintenance is key. Sometimes we gotta do things at jobs we don't like doing, Joseph. So every once in a while, if you gotta take an order that is just meh or not that great to maintain what you need to do to continue to make your money, you need to go do that. You know what I'm saying? If you need to go take a 5 for 5 or something to keep you from losing plat and making your money, then you gotta go do that. It ain't gonna take you that long. The whole scheme of the thing in the day and the week and the month of things. Don't look at every single order, Joseph. You gotta look at the whole picture, man. How come it's always the guy in the front of the line that isn't paying attention? Hit the like or take a hike, James. Yeah, I do all three. We split our money between DoorDash, Uber, and Grubhub every week, Joseph. I did years ago. Let's go. Some weeks you make more on Expedite. Some weeks you make more on Uber. Some weeks you make more on DoorDash. Like last week I made the most money on DoorDash. The week before that was Uber. The week before that was Expedite, to be honest with you. Whatever's paying, let's go. But we're going to keep our stats high on Expedite, and we're going to keep our stats high on DoorDash. The other things are just fillers. You're finally going there. Tell me what you think of the smell, Heather. I've mentioned that place. Like, that's all they do is sell salads for like 3 hours, 4 hours a day. And it smells like shit in there. There's going to be nobody in there eating. It's going to smell like ass. Because That's why no one's eating in there, because it literally smells like the sewer backed up. Hey, I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah, just maintain that. You guys gotta figure out a way to maintain it, Joseph. Everyone's market looks different, right? Like, you're like 2,000 miles away from me, Joseph, right? So like, I really can't be like, I kind of basically told you what I do, but it'd be hard to, is this even the front? This is my guy right here. Yeah, I mean, everyone's area is different, you know. What up, Hugh? Hugh, mon ami. Mon ami, it's fantastique. How this is wild. PF Chang Catering, 33 items, no tip. That shit's wild as fuck right there. 33 items, get the fuck out of here. But we are gonna accept that, Joseph, because you ain't gonna fuck up my shit. So we accept that bitch. We gonna sign it. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. See, Joseph, I didn't decline that. I accepted that motherfucker, but we ain't taking it. They think that shit's on the way. The fuck out of here. You ordered 33 items, 28 Chang chicken lettuce wraps, 2 signature lo mains, a half-gallon iced tea, a half-gallon of lemonade, another half-gallon of lemonade. Get out of here. Bunch of fugazis. Shit. The fuck? They sent me that. Did they really? Nuh-uh. They sent you this order an hour ago? Did you straight up just decline it? Let's go, Heather. She ain't getting this order, Heather. She wild. You need a tip, bitch. You ain't gonna order all that. You ain't gonna order 28 wraps. I feel bad. We like you. We love you as a customer, my pal. This customer here is a POS. Yeah, the price hasn't gone up though, Rando. Like, if Heather accepted this, or Heather saw this order an hour ago, and now I'm seeing it, and the price is still $8. Oh, we do that all day long, Joseph. It's a game, Joseph. Gotta play the game, man. I'm telling you, Joseph. Yeah, this shit ain't fucking on my shit, Joseph. They ain't fucking on my game with a no-tip 33 item catering order to fucking Barbara and 28 fucking wraps. We accepted that bitch. We got Uber on. We're gonna head towards the mall. We're gonna hopefully get an order from the mall while we worry-free unassign this bitch. I have the money to order. Shop. I have the money for the tip. Exactly. What's up, Atska? See what we got. Uber here. 70812. That's not gonna work. It starts in 4 minutes. Folks, you get it. If you don't tip, you get it when you get it. And she's gonna have to explain to the people at her work why this order isn't coming at some point, right? They'll be like, well, how much did you tip? And she's gonna be like, well, I didn't leave a tip. And they're gonna be like, you stupid fucking bitch. How are we supposed to get our fucking order if you didn't leave a tip? I went to smoke this morning, left my fridge open all day. Oh no. That's not good, Paul. Oh man, it's probably open for like 8-10 hours, right? They ding you if the order was already ordered an hour ago for doing 10 minutes? No, I don't think so. I don't give a fuck. Ding me. I'm gonna unassign that bitch and you're gonna send me a different order, Yosef. $1 a mile should be standard. It is. It should be. These apps, like, either you make it work for you, either you make it work, or you gotta find something else to do. I don't give a fuck. Ding my ass. What the fuck? I'm gonna get another order after that shit. Made to pick up. We gotta go. Let's go. Come on, Casey. Ding me. What the fuck? It's going, Casey. We got our expedite done. Then we did a $8 5-mile DoorDash, and then DoorDash just sent me. It's a game. Yep, you gotta learn how to play the game, Yosef. And the game you play in your market is gonna be different than the game I play in my market. They just sent me this order, Casey. $8 no tip PF Chang's, 33 items, like 28 lettuce wraps and a bunch of other shit. Heather said they sent her this order an hour ago, and now they sent it to me, and it's still at $8. The price hasn't gone up. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna fucking look for another one. Worry free, unassign this bitch. They can't get this order out. Sucks to suck. You're a blonde with a big boob everywhere. Tips rain, but for a normal guy in France, don't wait for tips or you die. Yes, Hugh. That is correct. Yeah, there's a lot of places that don't tip. Like Delia said, they don't tip in New Zealand. Took a $7 going 0.8 last night. Went up to 18. Nice. That's what's up on DoorDash. Yeah, we know our shit's gonna be all the time. We don't get DoorDash. Only Uber surprises these days. DoorDash sent me $15 for 7 miles, a little under 5 miles from the restaurant. That'll happen. I'll do those. Which Snarfs? That's the order I just did, was the Snarfs. That one I just did, that $8 catering order, whatever. It was a Snarfs. But it was the one on Arapahoe. I'm trying to maintain status on this game. What game you playing? Chicken salad chick. All off Orchard. The game of YouTube Live. You're doing well, Randall. Don't forget to hit that like or take a hike. Like the stream, don't be mean, double tap the screen. You don't gotta subscribe if you don't want it, because if you don't want to subscribe, I'm not gonna force you to, but I'm gonna tell you to like. But if you want to subscribe, you'll subscribe. I'm not gonna tell you to, because if I have to tell you to subscribe, then I don't want your ass here. But your ass needs to hit the like on your way through. What's expensive? Maintain status on YouTube? Oh shit. Uber is dead today. It's expensive. That's for the unless I get a good order, Heather. I would say I average, like, I only turn on here and there, but I make about 30 to 40, somewhere in there is about my daily Uber for the unless I'm like just running that. Like, I'll just take 3 or 4 Ubers for like 30, 40 bucks, or 5 Ubers. But that's every day, and so throughout the week we're getting to like 25, 30 Ubers. Later, Shaggy. Have a good day. This is a Uber 1263 5.9 mile Van Lanzos. You know we doing that, Megan? Best part about their option. The customer can't take away the tip on the Van Lanzos orders. So we just pull up in here like we do. We click arrived at store. Boom. Issue with store. Alright, we got all our things locked up. We make a nice big U-turn up in this bitch. We go to Van Lonzo's chat. You know what I'm saying? That's how we do that. I don't think Yosef was watching though. Sorry, Barbara. This shit sucks. I'm going to Van Lonzo's. I would love to just deliver for Van Lonzo's all day, right? Just park out, just go to Van Lonzo's and just take the Van Lonzo's orders all day long. Knowing that you can't get tip aided. Come on, let's go. We're 6 minutes away. Everyone has a wonderful day. I'll be back or lurking somewhere. Thanks, Michelle. Sounds good. Take care. Much love and respect. Hey, Jesse. Happy birthday, Jesse. Everyone wish Jesse. What up, man? What are we delivering? Tacos, Jesse. We gotta go get them. We're going to pick up tacos and deliver them. Van Lonzo's. It's delicious. Oh shit, wait a minute. Hold up, don't go there cause I ain't your hoe. Gas on the right, brake on the left. Right? You stay in that lane the whole time? Get the fuck out of here, you dumb fucking bitch. That dumb bitch did that with a sticker that says, "Are you following Jesus this closely?" You clearly ain't paying attention. Come on, I gotta make this light. We didn't make it on here. Don't run this light. If we run this light, there'll be a $75 ticket in the mail, chat. We made it. I'm back. I'm front. Side to side. Mad Adventureland today, yes sir. It's always an adventure out here, Randall. You never know what ride we're gonna ride. Dang, they're banging McGanging around here. Nowhere in the park, chat. We got to park here though. I'm not gonna fucking walk 10 miles to fucking get home.
I kind of just wonder if you would get something. I feel like I would eat before. I'm so I'm really excited. I'll take a water.
You're welcome.
I wish I didn't. Yeah, but for me, because I would walk.
Hello, pick up for Todd.
I feel like I'm gonna burn some calories.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll have some of the box getting in one.
And it was ready? Come on. This is a big order. This is $104 worth of food. If this goes up to like 18-20%, this could be a really good order. Oh, the memories. It's hanging in there. There's only like one table open outside and it's popping in there. I wonder how much sales they do a day in there. There's 3 of them now, Megan. They just opened one up by the mall. They took over this other Mexican place and opened one up, and then there's one in Parker. So when I moved here, there was only one Venlanzo's, and now there's 3. I hope they don't expand too fast and the quality goes down, right? Just got my order. Let's go. We gotta go. This one might be alright. Oh yeah, we still gotta unassign our DoorDash order. How long should we make Barbara wait? You think Barbara's waited long enough, Heather? You think those wraps are getting soggy yet? It says pickup time 11:15 a.m. It's now 12:15. It's not giving me the worry free yet. Yeah, Barbara can wait all day. It says pickup at 11:15. It's 12:15. She fucked up. I think so. She gonna learn today. She's explaining to about 30 some co-workers or people in her meeting why that lunch is not there. Cause she ain't tip. If she was just throwing a $5 tip on there. Wait till after you get your order dropped off. Alright, yeah, we'll be there in 6 minutes. It won't let me worry free yet anyways. I go down to 94 if I can't get off of this order, so it's not good. We might have to use the... We got into an accident. Or something. Excuse me, we'll get off of it. You know what I'm saying though? If she would just left $5 on there. Has been postponed to learn how to not suck, Barbara. Barbara needs to go to that team building exercise. She needs to learn how to build her team members up by leaving a tip. Just $5. That would have made that order $13. We're gonna have a problem here. I want the real Slim Shady. Please stand up. Please stand up. a $9.21 mile after this. That sounds reasonable. Let's go. They tried to give me an add-on in there. It was like $4.50. It was from Van Lonzo's add-on. I think it was $4.50 for an additional like 4.5 miles. Can't do that, Megan. Tawny went to the office today. Tawny rode the rail to the office today. Good news, I deleted your comment as fast as you had typed it. I sure hope all these Jesus people spend that much time at church on Sunday as they do in people's lives talking about it. If you like Jesus so much, if you love Jesus so much, then send a $10 super chat with that message, all right? If you love Jesus that much, $10 super chat and I'll read your message. Deal? Until then, I don't think you love Jesus. You would send $10 with that. You would put $10 in the donation plate if you love Jesus. You know what I'm saying, Megan? Amen. You know what I'm saying? If you love Jesus that much, throw a $10 on the donation. They're going around. I can't say I love him, but he trimmed my bushes for 30. What a Ram. Just starting the day. Nice. Have a good day, Rams. We're just in knee deep in the lunch shit, Rams. Have a good day. We're waiting to unassign Barbara's order. Barbara decided to order a couple $100 worth of food and not leave a tip, so she's being punished right now. We're teaching Barbara a lesson. It's the guy's name. I know. Is it Jesus or is it Jesus? I think it's usually Jesus, right? I might be wrong. Come on, Todd, where you at? $9.45 for 4.5. We're gonna do that after this. Right in? How's it going? What do you think this went up to? We should get this whole tip right away. Oh, I won't know until I can. $17.33 that order paid, Megan. That's all right, huh? That one paid $17.33. That's what's up. I knew that was a good one. Gia. And now we got, yeah, $17.33 chat. Now I don't want to add on $5.50 for 6. So they must have tipped like 15%, something like that, huh? Alright, let's get rid of Barbara's order if we can here. Continue worry-free unassigned. Sorry, Barbara. Sucks to suck. Sucks to suck, Barbara. Bye. We'll be over here doing Uber orders. I almost feel bad for Barbara. That shit's an hour late. Bye, Babs. Yeah, the Van Lonzo's went to $17.33, Heather. I think I accepted it at like, what, 12 or something? They just sent you Barbara? Are you serious? They just sent you that PF Chang's? No way. No way. Are you for real? Hey, Sally, what up? How are you, Sally? That is hilarious. $8. Wow. How is that total not going up? So clearly the catering order prices don't change, right? Did you decline it, or are you going to accept it and sit around on it? This is great, Heather. Is there no other drivers out here? Just me and you, Heather? Hope the heat lamps are on it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is great. Having a glass of wine? Let's go, Sally. No, I decline. I don't have time for all that. But see, you accepted. I accepted it, and I just went and did. Well, I guess if you're far away from the restaurant. What's up, Benjamin? We're doing some food delivery today. Just go. That's what I did. It worked out for me, right, Heather? I got that Van Lonzo's that we were able to do. So it was nothing off my back. I'm scared to turn DoorDash back on now, Heather. We might just have to run Uber so we don't get sent that order again. Well, I guess they won't send it back to me. Heather, did you log off and then log back in? Or are you still on the same dash? Did they send it to you twice in the same dash? Or is this a different dash? Oh, you're all the way up. Dang, they sent it to you far away. Yeah, I'm down here right now. I'm right next to PF Chang's, Heather. Picking up from Woohoo Fish Tacos. They'll send it back to you in an hour. I know. We might have to just run the Uber, Megan. Alright. It's the same dash, really. Now that's interesting. That's bullshit. Can't tell me there's not someone out here that'll take that order. I think it's great nobody is taking it. Yeah, that's what's up. I think that's great too. The only thing that I think is fucked up is that the price isn't going up, right, Megan? Like, the price will go up on regular orders, but DoorDash has this huge catering order they need to get out, but they're not willing to pay any more to get it out. That's kind of fucked up, right? DoorDash driver quit in so you might get more orders. Yep. I mean, not many drivers last very long, Caleb. I would say most drivers only last a few weeks. You know what I'm saying? There's not many people that are just coming out here right now trying to do this full time. Like, you've had to have been in the game. Like, it's just gonna piss you off if you try to come out here right now and try to do this full time. You'll be like, fuck that shit within a week or two and go get you a W-2. It's good it's not going up. Alright, I'm with you on that, Megan. Okay. She said, I'm glad it's not going up. What up, Sheldon? For you, Sheldon, I will. What goes up must come down, yep. For you, Sheldon, I will. But it's got to be a Detroit-style pizza. Kylie, yep. Thank you. The Detroit basketball. Oh shit. Megan, they want to add on 1723 for 3.2. Let's go. Come on, Megan. Yes, sir. We'll do that. Come on, chat. That's a Boomba Laddie. You know what I'm saying? Deep dish Detroit pizza. I got you, Sheldon. There's a Via 313 pizza right here. I'll just pick up from this Via 313 and I'll just bring that, alright? Detroit basketball. Uber hooking it up. We gotta turn this DoorDash app off and dash. Later, alligators. Bye, Felicia. Uber for the win today. Jealous I have to do it worry free now? No, what do you got? I can't believe they gave me this add-on, right? Thank you. They were like, fuck that DoorDash, come work for us. And I was like, alright. $11 for $12, yuck. They got 50% off, $20 offer for Uber. What are we getting? Where's your lady? She's at work, Sally. She's at work, I'm at work. We gotta keep the lights on, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna pick up this Uber with my DoorDash bag. I might save it for tomorrow and do KFC. I haven't had KFC in a minute. Some original wings with some KFC hot sauce.
He liked the shelves. That was for his headphones. He was a young kid. And then he had whatever game it was.
Hi, from Michael. Thank you. Thank you. What? This order is 12 things of milk? They must be little milks, right? It better not be 12 gallons. No, it's not. This order is from Tiff Treats. It says there's 16 items, 12 of them are milks. You know that was not cost effective to get 12 milks from a restaurant. But hey, fuck it. Because of Madden Hero, Sabrina sent me $5 last night, I think it was, this morning, for a Dr. Pepper today, Heather. So we gotta get a Dr. Pepper from Magina today. I think I just walk out into traffic while I'm already driving down here. I'll run your ass over, you little brat. Two thank you gift boxes and balloons. Some ballpark Franks, some Frankfurters. The stunting is today's driving style. Stunting like a habit. This order is for Ryan. I literally went to Woohoo's to there to here. Get out of the road, lady. There you go. People are wild. People are wild out here, chat. She gave it an 8. Ryan loves balloons. I hope there's not a whole bunch. I hope this is kind of small. Hello. I got Tips Treats for Ryan. Another one. Try elderberry. Last time you had balloons in your car, I know. I hope we don't have that again, Heather. Another one, Casey. Let's go. Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too. These balloons are huge, chat. You want to see how big these balloons are? They're balloony. Look at these balloons. Aren't those just the cutest little things? This darling. Someone say 69 likes. Ayo! We did. We did say 69 likes. Ayo! We said we gotta go. Hero. Cheerio. Let's go. You said, yeah, that's why you just came flying in there. Slow down. Yeah, it's like 5 miles an hour, you dumb bitch. I'll let you hit me. Over is crazy as hell. She's probably doing 25 miles an hour in the parking lot, acting like I was out of line and shit. Shit. Thanks, future hero. Shit. I know, like I was flipping around. There was nobody in the lot, and the next thing you know, this lady is going around me. Like, all right. Can't be in that much of a rush. She's got to get to Michael's. She's trying to get to Michael's for Diamond Art. She's plaid. No, I don't think this lady was working. I think she's just getting some arts and crafts for later. Oh, Hero. Hero. I got sent this order, so check this out. I got sent this PF Chang $8 no tip catering order with 33 items, right? Heather was like, I got sent that order an hour ago. I accepted it. went and did an Uber. We unassigned the order. After I unassigned it, it got sent back to Heather. Heather got it. Hour later, I get it. I accepted it, unassigned, and then it got sent to Heather again. But the price never changed. It stayed $8 the whole time. Isn't that awesome? Ain't nobody taking that shit. Yeah, so that happened. It sat on my screen for like 20 minutes. $8 tip. Yep. $8 no tip catering. There was 33 items. There was like 28 wraps, 3 jugs of tea, and a couple other things. And when I got it, when I was looking on the sign, it was 12:15. It said to pick up by 11:15. So it was already over an hour before after the pickup. And the prices changed, and ain't nobody picking that shit up. Barbara ain't no longer in plan on ordering shit. She cut off. Wonder if they ate it. They probably ain't even got the order yet, Randa. I don't know who's taking it. Anybody seen an order come through for $8 no tip with 33 items? I would just cancel it if I was her. It'll take everyone to fucking McDonald's. There's no way they got the order yet. Let's go. Just got 1031.8. Yeah. Uber for the win. It'll be ready tomorrow. We're on an Uber triple right now here. That's wild, ain't it? This is like a $26 triple, I think. They might have. See, I don't know if PF Chang's is doing the tip. It's hard to say. I get a lot of PF Chang's on Expedite. Steal the tip? Oh yeah. Modern Market takes half of the tip every single time, Randall. And I think it might be that. So I picked up from a different Modern Market the other day. I didn't get the receipt, but based on the amount of food and the tip was like $43, I don't think that they took half the tip. But the one Modern Market, because the orders come in through the store, Randall, and then they have to enter them into the system. So they have to punch in all that shit. And Modern Market, we've confronted them. Father called them. They said that unless the customer calls the store and specifically asked that the tip all goes to the driver, they split it amongst all their employees in the store. So inside of that store, every employee makes like 19 something an hour, right? That's what minimum wage is. Plus they split the half of every catering order that comes through there. So they killing it in there. Father's a go for doing that. I know, I haven't seen Father in so long. I haven't seen Father in like 6 months probably. $1 is too much to get in the receipt. What do you mean? I received a UK PF chain, wants it, and had the entire tip. Yeah. So I don't think PF Chang's is doing that, but you got to remember, Easy Cater is charging. There's 25. Hey, what up, Shar? Hey, what up? How's it going? There's a $25, $35 delivery fee on there. A lot of people see that delivery fee and they assume that's going to the driver, so then they don't tip. That's the issue. Thanks. Just out working? Nice. Good to see you. We out on a Uber triple some. Cause like even when I worked at Pizza Hut, right? When I worked at Pizza Hut, they were charging $2, $2.50, $3.50. It just kept going up, the delivery charge. But right now, I think the Pizza Hut delivery charge is like $6. And I would say 69% of the customers think that the driver gets that. Customers don't understand why the company would be charging that for themselves. They're already getting the food money. They're already ordering the food. They're already paying for the food. That's what there should be their profit. Nah. There ain't that much money to be made off of food. There's very low profit on food. They have to drinks over make their money off fountain sodas and shit. $2.99 fountain soda that cost them 10 cents. A lot of these meals that would cost you like $10, they cost that restaurant like $7 to make that. $8 to make that, you know. They only make it a couple dollars per order. So the driver got yep. A lot of people think that more than not, Megan. Assume that the driver gets that delivery charge. And that hurts a lot. Because these corporations, they want their hand in there too. They don't want some driver making a whole bunch of money. Why would they want that? Because then the managers want to go do that job. You know how pissed off the shift managers and managers at Pizza Hut were when they cashed me out at the end of the night? Psst. Ready to Ryan next. Yeah, they're just little baby balloons. They're just 2 little baby balloons. Yeah, Ryan, I'm on my way. Ryan, you got 12 milks? That's crazy. Why would you order 12 milks from Jason's Deli? I just don't understand. Why you just don't go get a gallon of milk and some cups, man? Oh, yeah. Party till we die. Oh, yeah. Oh, Ryan, this is what happened. I got sent this $8 no tip PF Chang's order. And then Heather was like, I got sent that order an hour ago. So I accepted it. We went on a Uber run. We unassigned it. It then got sent back to Heather on the same dash. Hey, what's up, Manduri? Jason's Deli milk is special. That's that good milk. It's sitting in here getting warm right now. Yep. When I unassigned it, it was 12:25. The pickup time was 11:15. What up, Levon? How's it going? And then they sent it back to Heather. Like, there's no other driver. Like, you already sent it to Heather. Why is she getting it sent back again on the same dash? No lunch for you, Barbara. Barbara is no longer in charge of lunch. Barbara got fired today. Barbara has to explain to 30 people why she didn't leave a tip today. Better have the snag machine, yep. That shit ain't coming, son. Party till we die. Do. Order number 50 in the books. I had to wait 8 minutes to confirm delivery. Nice. Chick-fil-A just finished. So yeah, today is Thursday, so you won't notice anything till Monday probably, right? Barbara sits alone in the break room now. Barbara eats by herself now. Hate to see it, Megan. You know, they will not be ordering Barbara a meal. She eats alone. Yeah, they're like, Barbara, you ain't even gonna eat this time. Barbara don't even get to eat. You had one job, Barbara. Not to fuck up. Yeah, maybe, but we'll really see what's going to happen next week, I guess is what I was saying. Do 29 wraps and a tip on it. And then she'll give you the wrap after pickup. Barbara going to rage out. Yeah, Barbara going to need to go to a rage room. No birthday party for Barbara. Come on, it doesn't get any fucking greener. You want it to get greener, then maybe you can see it and go? I don't understand. Fuck. No, she ain't getting no Christmas card. Can't afford to eat, then don't order 33. You know what I'm saying? That was easily $300, $400 worth of food. It's as green as Heather's car. We gotta go. You know what I'm saying? We got to. It's green, Heather. Don't argue. Everyone in the chat says it's green. Barbara's typing up her letter of resignation. Yeah, she is. Denial just isn't a river in Egypt, Heather. Hever. Hever. Denial just isn't a river in Egypt. How dare you argue with Heather? I'm done. I'm not arguing with her no more, Rams. I know when to stop. My eye doctor? You need a new eye doctor, Heather. I'd fire him. Man, I hope I can get this dropped off and not be stuck in an elevator when these expedites come through. Fuck. 369. We gotta go to floor 500. Yikes. Just get stuck in row construction. All right, Ryan. Take Ryan's milk and cookies. Getting sent crap from Expedite. We gotta go. Expedite sent me one in my zone. It was $30. It was $500 worth of food with a $20 tip. I don't need to take that shit. One day, 6 months on DoorDash. We need 6 mats on DoorDash. I wish. I need 6 of me's bringing in the paychecks, Rams. What do you got? This is the Mountain Dew lady, Ryan. But she ordered from 19 miles away. She ordered from past downtown. Woof. That's only $290 worth of food. That's a no for me, dog. Can't take your order this time. I would have to drive 15 miles to pick it up and then 19 miles to drop it off. Crazy. The Mountain Dew lady for the L. I know. I like her orders. It's one of the easiest drop-offs and everything, but she be ordering from far away sometimes. I mean, if that subtotal said like $1,000 relish, you know what I'm saying? Then we might entertain the idea. Meet in lobby, you better be in there. I'll be right back. They just sent me like a $48 order, but it was pick up at 6:38 a.m. I can't do that. That's too early. I had to go down to the mall. The order was past the mall. The order was fine, but I'll take it if the week is fine. But my week is almost kind of shot at this point, Ryan. So for me to get up in the morning tomorrow and I don't even have a lunch order yet. If I had a good lunch order and then they send me that, that's a different story. But I'm not going to accept that and then only get a $20 lunch order. It's at the end of the day, what I make it's not going to change anything. You know what I'm saying? So I'll just stay. I'd rather sleep in than have to wake up at 6:20. I'd have to set my alarm for 5:30 in the morning just to confirm that order, and then leave the house at 6 o'clock just to go do that. No, because I don't like doing that. I really don't like doing that. That fucks up my shit. If it was Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and we still had a time to make a good dollar amount for the week, fine. But if I take that order and it doesn't even help me get to quota, I'm straight. You know what I'm saying? That's before the chickens wake up. It'd be one thing if I had 2 other ones lined up. Let's rock and roll, Now what do we do? Chat? That run we just did was, what was it? What was the miles on that? That's pretty good. Assuming we get all our tips, right? 26.68 for 8 miles is what we just did. 26.68 triple for 8.3 miles. Took us 48 minutes. Uber for the win. That was on Uber, Ryan. Triple X. Let's see. We take those balloons. It was originally like a $9 4-mile order, and then they added on 17 something for 3.2 double. Shit, I'll take a $17 add-on for 3 miles. Sign me up. What to do, chat? What's for lunch? Taco Bell? Hit the like or take a hike. I'm starving, but I don't know what to eat. Swing by PF Chain to see if Bab's order's still there. Babs. What up, William? Oh, I just turned the music off somehow. Clearing all these open apps. Just like last Friday, I declined the orders last Friday. We didn't do an expedite last Friday. Realized that I missed you and decided to come by and say hi. Aw, that's so sweet, William. I turned DoorDash off. Yeah, fuck them. We haven't even made $150 on expedite this week. Not good. Let's go, William. We gotta go find some lunch. I think we might go do that Rams since it's free. Or we could go do this $15 26-mile run. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Money it is. We would lose money on that, Rams. It would cost us money to do that order. Man, this taco, I can't do that. Thanks, William. Much love and respect. Back at you. That was a 625 for a mile and a half Taco Bell, but that's literally where I was just sitting. If they would have sent me that 2 minutes ago, I would have did it, but I'm not gonna go flip around to do it. My neck is all stiff. Yeah, I think we'll go get a taco. My stomach's a little messed up, and I think it's from eating that whole thing of ice cream last night. I don't know how much I can really eat. Might have to poop. What up, Marie? No, I shouldn't be eating ice cream. That's the issue, Rams. I gave up on ice cream a while back because it was fucking me up. And then it just tastes so good that I keep going back. And like right now, I could tell that I ate that whole thing of ice cream last night. My stomach's still fucked up. We might have to go back to no ice cream for a while. Alright, that sounds good. I'm heading to Torchy's up by you. Ben and Jerry's. I ate the Ben and Jerry's peanut butter s'mores. I ate the whole thing last night. I haven't ate a whole. It's not huge, right? It's a small container, but I haven't done that in forever. How's Marie? You don't know the lanes ending, bro? First time on the road? I don't understand. It was delicious, Megan. We were eating Breyers before that. You know Breyers is not ice cream, Megan? Breyers is a frozen dairy dessert, not ice cream. We learned that the other night. Fucked up, right? Can't remember the last time I had ice cream. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Nope, they were forced to change it. We had this whole conversation, like they were told they had to change their ice. They had to change it on the carton. It doesn't say ice cream anywhere. It says frozen dairy dessert. What up, Captain? Who's eating a cheeseburger taco? They don't have chili cheese fries. Junk in the lunch trunk. Would anyone eat a cheeseburger taco? All beef burger, American cheese, bacon, pickled onion, lettuce, chipotle sauce featuring Maria's pickle pico, served on a flour tortilla. Who's eating that? I'm not. We'll get it right now, Magina. I was just talking about that. I think they got Dr. Pepper. Oh yeah, I see the Dr. Pep right now, Magina. I'll order that shit up.
Pick it up.
Thanks again for that, Magina. Oh yeah, Magina. We're gonna sit over here.
Hey, how are you?
Good, thank you.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Give you one more.
That shit was quick. We got our drink and the food's already here, Chad. Thanks, Magino. So we got our chips and queso, right? Chips and queso. And we got this lovely, lovely taco here. Look at that grilled chicken in there. Look at that chicken. Doesn't that look just like Flavor Town? Get you some Rams. See how it's got the guac in there? We're now at 542 Ubers declined since Monday. That's crazy. I know, right? Let's see if we can't get it to 1,000 for the week. I only know that, Megan, because I have this quest going for Madison. The Uber app still thinks I live in Madison or deliver there. What up, bibbity bop? So it's giving me this quest right now to do in Madison, and you have to do less than 200 declines. So that's the only reason I see it right now. It's right here. See, it's not accepting any of the trips. It doesn't, because it has to begin in Madison, but it's accepting all the rejects. You exceeded the number of rejects. You can only have 200. It's about to double up. See, that bar is about to be like, this is the third time we've done this bar. It's going bibbity bop. Bibbity bop. Later, Rams. Be good, Rams. No, bibbity bop, no. You made $8 on DoorDash today, Megan. Huh? $8. A solid $8 though. Let's see who's winning this week so far. Earnings. DoorDash is out to the lead this week. Sings Eye of the Tiger into the wooden spoon. Let's go, Medina. Thanks, Jesse. The lamb dangling? Why is it moving like that, Jesse? This shit might fall down. Shit, there's one above my head dangling. Earthquake. It's gonna fall on your head. It's right here. This one's not really moving. That's a bar? You looked it up, Rando? 1134 Southwestern Ave, Chicago is a bar. What up, rock fan? So the troll is drunk. Yes. What up, Stacy? How are you? Hit the like or take a hike. I do what I want. Don't tell me what to do. I hit the light. I can't find my hiking boots. Ah, go barefoot, Megan. Become grounded with earth. Can you see those people that like literally never wear shoes? That's just crazy. What up, THC? Ah, we may or may not have a special guest for dinner time. Will depend if he remembers. While you're on town barefoot, you stepped on a nail. If you step on a nail, you probably won't even feel it. I know, right? Grinding, 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 brother, and golden with that mighty miners. Heck yeah. We were supposed to go live on Tuesday, but he forgot. He probably forget again today. I want to text him right now. Mystery guest is male. I'm a detective. Yes. That is correct, Megan. I did give that hint, yes. Oh, man. I just had a chip jab into my gums. That shit hurts. Doesn't have a great memory. I'm Sherlock Holmes. Correct. I got her good. It's not good when you can taste blood. We're done here. Oh my god. Fuck me. Oh, shit. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Man. Yeah, what's up, Daniel? I threw them away. Fuck that shit. We Tony's at work today. She had to go to the office. So we gotta head home. Have you got out? I don't know. I can feel the bump in there. Like I feel like the chip is embedded in my gum. To be honest with you. There's like this bump in there. Like the chip is stuck. But I can't feel it. It's very weird. So I'll take you guys with me and go take Snickers out. This is not where you make a U-turn. You need to yield to us. Get the fuck out of here. All U-turns must yield to everyone else. What's up, OG? It's not in my tooth. It's like in my gum. It stabbed my gum, like below my teeth. I can feel it. What's up, OG? What's good? So we'll go home, take out Snickers. Some of you guys don't get to see them because you're not around at night. It's all good. It's all good in the hood when you're up to no good. Drinking a Diet Pepper, Diet Dr. Pepper. I got the regular. Hello, courtesy of Megina. Shit, all gravy. Trying to see Sabrina. Huh? Man, getting stabbed in your gums is the worst. Where is the music? Got one for you, Slim Thug. I'm back. We're almost home. I just don't feel like hooking it up right now. We'll be out of the car in like 2 minutes. I know that shit's painful. Gums are sensitive. I know. Happy Thursday, Kevin. What up? You door dashing? Nothing like some peace and quiet. Sometimes it is too quiet though. I would if we were further away. Gotta make that money, yep. Are you on the scooter? 15, yep. Whatever DoorDash does, they'll follow suit. I'm sure it'll get changed again. I really don't cancel any lately, Heather, because I'm very picky on the orders that I choose. Literally, the only things I have to cancel now are you napping when you get home or waiting for. Well, we gotta take Snickers out, so I figured I'd take you guys with to take Snickers for a walk, and then maybe 4:20, I guess, and then I'll probably nap. She won't be home till like 5:30, 6 o'clock. She won't be home for like 4 hours yet. Gigfoot, what up? What's good? Let's go to the Nuggets game on Sunday. I thought the last game was Friday. Or is that a playoff game? I think that is how she spells it though, Gig. Right, Sabrina? That is how she spells it, Gig. It's just spelled differently in the chat. But I think that is how you spell her name for real, for real. Yeah, you spelled it right. But it's not right in the chat, but you spelled it right. Oh, I thought that was I thought that was an away game. It is. The Sunday game is at the Spurs. That game is in San Antonio. The final home game is tomorrow. Yeah. And the on time too. I thought when I had the 100% on time and below 5%, that's when I see the best offers on Uber. You can have a 0% acceptance rate, but if you can have a less than 5% cancellation and somehow get 100% on time, one of my drop-offs, somehow I reach silver status, somehow. Somehow, we'll take it. Did you get a silver order? I don't give two shits about any stats on DoorDash, so it's crazy that I hit that. Well, that means they're sending you good orders, right? That's fine if it organically happened. Maybe we'll get a few extra good orders in there, right? You did? You got a silver order right away? That's what's up. Yeah, I have to here, Gig. Let's see how many days it lasts. Like when I was in Wisconsin, you know, we didn't need to worry about our AR, but here, Gig, like I've told you, if you're Heather, we're below 50%. If in a 10-hour day, we would be lucky to see 15 to 20 orders if you're not platinum, because there's that many drivers here. Isn't that crazy? And that's why there are other parts of the U.S. where you have to maintain. Yeah, we do here. In Wisconsin, I did not. In Wisconsin, I would still be running like 20, 30% just looking for shops. Here, I have shops off, and we got to maintain a high rate. For like 5 years, I was always 95 to 100. Yeah, I did that for a couple of years. I cherry picked. So I went the opposite of you. We reversed. But if I could, I would cherry pick, and I would do all that. But you gotta know your market. Yep. Things are always changing, right? Tootie! Snickers! What's up, man? Come here, bub. What are you doing? Yeah. Hold on, let me put this down. No barks today? Did you have that sneak up on you? Come on, we gotta go take this doggy. When I first started, I didn't even need Top Dasher. I was over 2 years before. Yeah, I didn't either. When I first started DoorDash, I never went for Top Dasher. I had plenty to do cherry picking. Yep. But since then, Megan, there's probably 4 million new Dashers. What was it? Who was this? Captain or someone said? They looked it up. In the last 30 days, there's 6 million active Dashers in the last 30 days. $53 AR, 100 completion, 100 on time, 5.0 customer rating. I always get to 5.0 and then there's one bad apple. Come on, man. Come on. You left the drink on the car. Nice. He's strunning stuff. We never get to go this far at night. He won't go this far at nighttime. You know what my AR is right now, gig? 80%. I'm at 80, and I don't even get very good offers, but that's the only way I'll get an offer. Ain't that fucked up? If I was to slip to 69%, we would see half as many offers. It's fucked up. Hit the like or take a hike. Oh, he's gonna poop. He's gotta poop. Here we go. It's time to poop. Oh, yeah. We knew it was time to poop. Good job, man. Good job, bud. Good thing we don't gotta buy the dog toilet. Yeah, his butthole is twitching. What's up, man? Good job going poopy. Titus, what up? Hello, Titus. What's up, man? Come here, bud. Come here. Say hi, man. You say hi. You say hi. Yeah, you got a treat. Yeah, he's a good man. He's a good man. A little treat. Get him some fresh water. Yeah, I'll get you some fresh stuff, bud. You're not hungry? You just need water? You done? Now you gonna eat? Come on, eat some food, bud. Come eat, man. You're not gonna eat? There's something about it down here. There's something about the signal down here. Is it better now? I can't back out. A relish order going downtown? I'm okay. We still don't got an order for tomorrow, Ryan. Ain't that fucked up? Come on, man. Heck yeah, Jay. Signal clear. Yeah, something with the basement right in that spot. DoorDash just said you received a $2 tip, but there's no $2 tip. Bobby, let's go. What is that? Dang. It doesn't even have a name, just saying a turtle drinking a 5-gallon jug. Let's go. That was the shit. What up, Bobby? That was dope. Thanks, man. W's in chat. Bobby! We just got home, Bobby. Tawny's at work. Tawny had to go to the office today, so we came home, took the doggy for a walk. Dang, drinking a 5-gallon jug. Hey, hey, hey. La la beat. I don't know. I don't know about that, chat. Hit the like or take a hike. So weird. That order went down, but we didn't. So that triple we took, Megan, the 3 orders were $26.68. Okay, $26.68 for the 3 orders, but now I'm showing $25.77. So almost $1 less. But the one customer is a $5.36 tip, the other one's a $5.09 tip, and the other one's an $11.12 tip. So it was like someone reduced their tip by like $1 or something. I wonder if it's just because something changed or what. But still, two $5 and $11 tip, but yet the total's less. So that's interesting. I don't know if I've seen that. I know that's pretty lame, huh? It's only like what, 90 cents less, but still. Knock it off. Stop being the carpet. He's over there munching carpet. He had a customer reduce the tip 1 cent. Yeah, he's a carpet muncher, bibbity bop. Rug munchers has a meaning here. It has a meaning here too. Little carpet muncher. Yeah, I'm talking to you, man. Well, maybe it's an international thing. Stop being a Leslie toot. Let's go, Magina. So I wonder if this is in Madison or if this is Colorado. Madison again. What is this one for? Madison. They're giving me all these things from Madison. What up, Smokey? Smokey, hit that like or take a hike. Go work. We're on breaks, not. What is a break? I don't know. We're testing it out, Snot. See if it's a thing or not. Work from home. I know Tawny works from home. She chose to go to the office today. She likes to get out of the house and she can get a bunch of stuff done there. About to start raining in Boulder. It looks like rain out here. Smokey. We're gonna smoke something good, Smokey, and then I'm gonna take a nap. I'll never choose to go to the office. She didn't go for the longest time. I gotta sit home longer than a day. Yeah, it's just nice for her, like, cause you know we only have one car, so it's nice she has a car during the day. It allows her to get like a day out and about, you know, like a little adventure. Hop on the. She takes the rail. Bibbity bop. She walks to the rail from here. It takes her like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes to walk to the rail. And she takes the rail and then she hops the bus to the next stop. Their job pays for it all for her to take the rail and everything. So, like last month, she decided she was going to do that once a month. So, just to do that. Tawny is in charge of ordering lunch for the office. Is she? I don't know. They usually take care of that. We're gonna smoke the last of this kiwi sour because it's on the shelf, and I'm gonna go get more. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where they found more at. Usually, like, it's every 3 months you find the strain, but there's some back. What I'll do for tons, I'm waiting on something to be delivered, and I'll do it, and I'll send her the pic. Aw, thanks, Magina. A nice week for sure. Time for a bonfire, a blunt, and a bourbon. All the B's. I like all the S's, Smokey, right? You like all the B's there, but all the S's, I like the S's, right? Like sleep, shit, shower, shave, smoke, sex. The S's are where it's at, Smokey. Scotch, there you go. Shit, shower, shave. Yeah, scotch. Shots, just shots, right? It's 2:20 there. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's 4:20 somewhere. It's 4:20 in Michigan right now. It's 4:20 for Caleb. Come on, Caleb. Cheers. It's 4:20 in Detroit. Wow. You know who I still haven't seen in the longest time? Matza. What happened to Matza? He dipped out. Everyone just be dipping out. Sip and smoke and sip and smoke. Probably causing chaos. Why? What's that 9? One day and I'll vanish into thin air like a ghost. And Sophie, well, Sophie has some things going on. We heard from Sophie about a month ago. Yeah, I know, Caleb. We all will eventually, I guess, right? But Sophie had some health issues. She reached out like a month ago, and she wasn't in the clear yet. And I messaged her like 3 weeks ago, seeing if everything was all right, and she never got back to me. So I don't know what happened to Sophie. Hopefully she's all right. She still might be going through it. She's been going through something for a while now, so hopefully she's all right. She's okay, but yeah, I did check in on her. Maybe, yeah, drop her another message, Sabrina, will you? Yeah, because I reached out. I don't want to keep on messaging her, you know, and like she'll reach out when she's ready, I guess. So yeah, if you want to reach out to her, because she messaged both me and Tawny, you know, and we communicated for like a day, and then that was it. Doesn't look all weird in here without the fan on and everything. It's like all naked in here. I guess we could just go like this. There we go. Bobby. This is way better, isn't it, Bobby? No comment. What do you mean? Oh, Bob. Hold on, Bobby. I got you, Bob. I'll make you feel like you at home, Bobby. I'm the only one who comes in here more when I'm dealing with shit. No. I'd say, no, I don't think so. There's people who do, you know, as an escape, right? To get away, just to hang out in here. Very festive. It's hard to say, Megan, you know, because I feel like the people who do, like yourself, you know, you just hang out, and some people just don't voice that, you know. Yeah, it takes your mind off things, and therefore you're not going to really speak about it when you come in here, you know what I mean? Because that'd be kind of counterproductive. So if people are, we really don't hear it, you know, because here we go. This will make Megan, Ryan, everyone feel at home. How's this, Bobby? What up, William? That's your backyard? Sometimes about dealing with health issues, you don't want to chat. Yeah, you just want to hang out, lurk, listen, vibe, and we're all about that. I love palm trees. Thanks, Bobby. Ryan, that's my backyard. The only thing that I just don't understand is sometimes, yeah, no, I understand that, but you come back and chat, like, it's one thing to disappear for a month, you know, 2 months, because I understand that, right? Like, we all got shit going on. Like, it might be, you know, 4 weeks, 6 weeks, 8 weeks, and, you know, you didn't pop in or whatever. But to me, the people who have been here a long time and then disappear for beyond that 3, 4, 5, 6 months. Like, we've only been here for like 15 months, and that's happened, you know. Like, if you don't come and say hi, like within 4 months, 3 months, and you think that we're like super cool, I don't think so. That's just my opinion. We're not. It's not even that. You don't even gotta call anyone. It's just, it's on the phone. I don't care. Like that, you've made that choice. I know I rub people the wrong way. I know a lot of people find the way that I come off, you know, they don't, after a while, they're like, this guy's a dick type shit, right? And they don't want to hang out or come chill, and that's fine. But don't show up in 6 months after we were cool and hanging out a bunch and then be like, hey, what up? Like, I would stay in touch, right? We would stay in touch privately. Yep. But I rub people that way. But more as the channel gets older, I guess, if that's the word. Yeah, who knows? I think it goes both ways. I mean, y'all message them. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, you know, like, I'm here every single day. This chat is open every single day to come in and say hi and hang out. Whether show up in deployment, I think. Right, correct, William. That's what I'm saying. Like, we have our phones in our hand all day long. Your phone is literally in your hand all day long. And unless you deleted that YouTube app, You know, so that YouTube app is just one swipe over. You click on that and you'll find us, and you can say hi. I don't know. I'm here when I can. I live a double life. No, you know what I'm talking about, Bobby. But I'm saying as the channel gets older, you understand the patterns of people and what's going on. Like, you know, Bobby will disappear for a minute, Caleb will disappear for a minute, Lala will disappear for a minute. You know what I'm saying? If I don't see Ryan every day, then I'd be like, where's Ryan at? You know, because I see Ryan every single day. And if I don't see Heather, I see Heather every day in the chat. There's certain people where you see them every single day, right? And if I didn't see them for like 2 or 3 days, I would be like, where are they? But Megan, if I don't see you, Megan, for like a week, like after about a week, I would be like, I haven't seen Megan for a while. You know what I mean? I'm on the alert while I do a bunch of scanning. Yeah, like Lala, you know, you be handling biz, William. Like people have asked, you know, where's William? Where's White Point? Haven't seen him, and I just say, hey, he's a busy man. I know, because he let me know what's up. So people have asked where William is, and I just say, he's a busy man. You know what I'm saying? That's true. I bug Matt every day. Yeah, if I didn't hear from Ryan for a day, I'd be like, is Ryan alright? I keep in touch with Tony. I'm not coming. Yeah, it's all good, Megan. I'm just saying, right? Like, if I don't hear from you, I know you're doing your thing. Bobby's just a freelancer. And, like, or, you know, we know Jovan's out there, right? We'll see Jovan when we see Jovan type, right? Matt sees my text and goes, what's this dude? Well, like the reason you voice to text, right, Ryan? So your texts are more in depth than mine. Like Ryan will send me this text, and then I'll respond with a very short sentence because Ryan's doing the voice to text, and I'm actually texting, and I'm like, that's all I got. Hiru. You'd be like, where Megan? Yeah, there's certain people where I'd be like, where's Megan? You know, where people at? If I don't see Megan for a minute, I don't see Sabrina. If I didn't see Hero for 2 days, I'm gonna text him and be like, everything good, bro, you know? Sabrina, I would give Sabrina about 2 days before I went looking for Sabrina, but Megan, I would probably give you about a week. Yeah, no, like, no, you're good, Ryan. Bibbity bop, bibbity, because I'm just going off of what I know, what I've learned over the last 15 months of being on here, right? Bibbity bop, you would have to be missing for about 2 weeks before I would be like, where's Bibbity bop? Caleb, when you went missing a few days ago or a couple weeks ago, it only took me about 2 days to ask where you were, Caleb. There was a couple of days you weren't around, and I was like, "Where's?" I was like, "Dang, Caleb really left." William, I expect to William. I understand that I might not see William for 2-3 months. I think William goes missing the longest, Bobby. You might go missing more regularly, Bobby. Hero, thanks for shitting on my stream. We in Cali today, chat, hanging out in Bobby and Megan's backyard, and One Love, like One Love. You know, I've reached out to him, or I've asked where he is. You know, I'd be wondering where One Love is. Everyone's if you don't see One Love for like 5 days, gotta ask where One Love is. Jovan's very sporadic. Michelle, my belle. We know Michelle's usually lurking, watching. I know Michelle's here. My belle. Yeah, don't end up on that milk carton though. Alex, yeah, Alex, Alex is a freelancer. It'd be about 2 weeks before I'd ask where Alex is. Hey, Arthur, thanks, Arthur. What up, Arthur? Like Amy though, Amy comes in at nighttime, right? If Amy doesn't show up for one night, I'm gonna ask where Amy is. I just text Alex. Yeah, that's how this conversation started, Hero. I was asking about Madsa. And then Sabrina was like, yeah, Madsa and Sophie. So Sabrina went to go message Sophie, but yeah, that's how this conversation started. Was I was asking if anyone's seen Madsa. Yeah, Alex is good. But like, ain't heard from David in a month, you know. What's up? Keep it real. How's it going? You at the beach? Yeah, we in Cali. Keep it real. What up? I probably talked to Sophie like a month ago. Been a minute. Torchies, Delia. We got Dr. Pepper and some chips and queso and a taco. Give a fuck about us. You know who and when and about. Thanks, McGaddy. Now I'm emotional because someone cares. Aw, thanks, Magina. Let's go, Magina. Thanks, guys. Love you guys. You haven't seen David. I mean, I could message him, but me and David were messaging and I just haven't heard from him. David's out there. Yeah, David, Austin Dashes. Hey, thanks, Bobby, for the sunshine. I'm crying and throwing up. Nice. Take a pic or it didn't happen. W's in the chat. Bobby! You are my sunshine, Bobby. W. Bobby. You give me sunshine. Aw, you are my sunshine, Bobby. Thanks, Bobby. W. Robert. Roberto. I haven't heard from. I think Tawny talked to her in like January. But I haven't talked to Val since it's been over 6 months, probably. She was in your live last week. She must not want to talk to me, I guess. Was that the first time you had seen her in a long time, though? And you haven't seen her since? Damn, man. And putting people off? What? What does that mean? Pissing people off. Oh, I didn't do nothing. That's just kind of an instance, I guess, that I'm talking about, right? Like, if someone hasn't come around for, like, I haven't seen Val on the channel for 6, 7 months. I didn't do anything wrong, you know what I'm saying? So situations like that, I have to stop thinking and wondering where people are at certain points. Certain point, I gotta stop wondering where, because people come and go. So many people come and go in your life. It's crazy. Think about your whole lifetime and all the friends you've had and people that have came and gone. It's a wild number. In my life, it is, anyways. So it's just a continuation of that. Yeah, I know, Heather, but I'm just saying, like, in any instances when people have things going on, no matter what, if you're friends with people, you can always come in and say hi. You don't have to stop and chat and say shit. There's all these instances, but I could name off a dozen people right now. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, that's just all I'm saying. It's just like you're just somebody that I used to know because I'm here every single day, and you got your phone in your hand every single day. If you don't want to come and say hi, we have nothing to talk about at the end of the day, I guess. Right, and then you just show up and act like nothing ever happened. I just don't have time. I got too much going on. I'd rather worry about the people who actually are here every single day and show up and support me rather than people who don't. If you supported me or anybody, or you would come say hi to the people that you've, gained to know and all that shit. Right, that's what I'm saying, Smokey. You've gained new friends, talking to new people. There's a long list of people I miss. I know, Michelle. There's a long list of people. Like, we could go through a whole list of people. And it's already just right the way it is, let alone to worry about people who don't even. I can't go find you if you don't want to come find me. I mean, if anybody comes in here, right? If I see Val right now, if Val was to come in here, I would show Val nothing but love, right? Because me and Val, we got, we've hung out several times. Like, I consider Val a friend, right? But I don't have time to wonder where she is or anything like that, After a certain period of time is what I'm saying. After I haven't heard from you for 6 months, I mean, I really don't. I don't know what to say. But if she was to come in here right now and be like, "Hey, what up? Sorry I haven't been around," I'd be like, "That's all good." You know what I'm saying? It's fine. Wish you would have stopped by and said hi here and there, but we're cool. But I just don't have time to go out and searching for people and see why they don't come into my channel, Because my schedule is I get up 45 minutes before work, and then I go to work. I go live, hang out with you guys. We eat. I come home. I take a nap. I wake up. I go back to work. I come home. I hang out with Tawny. I hop in the shower. I fucking come on the live with you guys. Then I go to bed. I don't have any time in between all that to be looking for people. We don't know where to find you, but you know where to find us. That's what you said to me before. I was on my way to play Matt, and you were right. Yep. Exactly. You know where to find me. I'm here. You know where to find us. Like I wish Val would show up right now and come in the chat. Like I would love to talk to Val right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm not at any local bar if I go missing. That I found you, Matt, my friend. Thanks, William. Much love, William. Yeah, like she's pretty much the only one that I feel that way towards, right? That if she was to come in here, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of other people that they've left or whatever, but Val is like the only one that if she can come in whenever she wants, you know. I'm just saying I wish she would just come in and say hi here and there, I guess, you know. You'll be in the witness protection program. If I go missing, shit's going down in my life or I am dead. But how long should we give it, Bibbity Bob? That's the question. You know, how long do we wait before we start questioning is Bibbity Bop alive or dead? Shit, fuck. If I know, depends on what's going down. Dang, we had 92 likes. Let's see if we can't hit 100 likes. What time is it? All right, we got 15 minutes, and then I gotta go. Cause then we can take a little hour nappy. We need 8 likes. We can do that. Connection, something breaks down without reason. You question it. It's sad, but it's like, yeah, I know, and like I said, it's happened. I couldn't tell you all the friendships and shit like over the years. Like people just disappear out of your life. Like so, it's almost like it's just like second nature, and sometimes we don't even know that it's happening, right? Because the next thing you know, life moves fast, right? The next thing you know, you ain't talked to a person in 6 months, a year. You know what I'm saying? And but then you're like, well, that person never attempted to contact me, and I never attempted to contact them. So there was clearly, you know, some sort of breakdown in something in the friendship. I feel like if I don't know, or we all, or it's just because life goes on that fast, and unless you or that person is inserting themselves, it's kind of hard to stay in touch. Because the reason we stay in touch is because you guys come into the chat always, right? Best friend target. Yes, exact. That's exactly the example I'm saying, right? Bibbidi bop. You're friends with a person, they get married. Next thing you know, their life moves in this direction, and a week goes by. You know, like just like a week goes by, right? Bibbidi bop. They get married. A week goes by. Like you gave them their week because they got married, so you didn't contact them, right? And they didn't contact you. Then the next week comes along, and time you didn't contact them last week, you know. So you really kind of got out of that rhythm, and then another week goes by, but they didn't contact you. You didn't contact. Now it's been 2 weeks, and that happens a lot. That's a vicious cycle. I feel like. I mean, like yeah, that's happened to me. There's been so many situations like that. Like several friends, you know, they get married, have a kid. Next thing you know, they ain't got time. So worry about what's happening in the present time. There's people here that love you, want to see you, speak to you every day. Focus on that. The rest come back great. If not, yep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm gonna invest my time in you guys that come in here every day and on the regular. You know, I'm gonna invest my time in, you know, talking to Sabrina and Lala and Bibbidi Bop. Everything happens for a reason. Yep. MS the art of detachment, but it's unfortunate thing. Yeah, it's fucked up, but that's the way it is, and that's how we keep our peace, right? I don't know if I got married, I wouldn't be on YouTube. Email or text you, my friend. Yeah, yeah. I mean, but Caleb, let's say anybody in this chat right now, like some people are married, some people are settled in their life, right? But let's say you, Caleb, were to get married and have a kid, right? This is this is just like this is just the YouTube family, right? Next thing you know, like you got shit to do. Uh, and that it would be perfectly normal if you did that. You know what I mean? But people who are already established in their life, you know what I mean? Like right now, like if Megan were to leave the channel, if I was to not hear from Megan for 2 months or 3 months, right? I would be like, why? I would kind of be like, what did I do, Megan? You know, like, is there something that I did, I said wrong, something that happened in the chat? You know what I mean? Like, I would question that. That's what I'm saying. Again, we're all on our phones. We can all drop a message. That's all I was saying. I just, I just, I just don't like people showing up after 6 months and acting like remember me or this shit. And like I said, but the only person that I'm giving that exception to is Val because I know. So, like I said, I wish Val would show up right now and we could talk, but I know she got shit going on. Yeah, we all miss Val. Ain't got time, ain't got time. I think we all ain't got time, but I think at the end of the day, so we better show up. Yeah, you gotta show up at least with every 6 months. Bobby, you gotta show up every 6 months at least. That's not too hard to ask. Just a biannual little wave high, you know. Yeah, we'll give her more time. You know what I'm saying, Caleb? Like I said, Val. I think we all agree Val is the exception to this, to what I'm saying. But I think Val could have come and said hi at least, you know. But I come by every 6 months. Come by every 69 days or so, Caleb. Yeah, that's all I'm saying, Heather. I just wish more people would do that. But it's all good. Michelle, my belle. Thanks, Michelle. Virgin X beat the living shit out of me. And if he had told me to stop talking to someone, I would have stopped talking to them. I would have walked away with no explanation for my own safety because he would have beat the shit out of me otherwise. Oh no, Lala. I'm not saying it's necessarily the case here, but we just have to remember that things do happen that, yes, so, and we aren't always considering. I agree, Lala. I'm sorry, Lala, that you had that experience. Yeah, I didn't even think about from that angle, so. I would not come by it if I told by someone. Nah, if there's someone you don't like in the chat, just hide them, like on your end. You know, we all don't got to get along. You know what I'm saying? Like we're all not gonna get along. Things are gonna be said by people, and people are gonna take offense to it. And you can personally block that person and not have to see their chats. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for sharing that, Lala. No, Caleb, no. If you just click on their name, just click on their name and there's a block button right there. You don't block them from the whole channel, you just block them from you seeing them. You know what I mean? You would just block them on your end for you. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's up, Corner Clubhouse? Yeah, so like if someone doesn't like someone, they can just hide them and then never have a conversation. But you might see me talking to them, but you won't see them or whatever, you know. Caleb, you blocked me. I can only see you because I'm blue. Dang, for real? What? Is this true, Caleb? Let's experiment it right now. Have the hold on. Remove. All right, Caleb, type something in the chat. Type something in the chat, Caleb. Put hi Heather in the chat. Can you see him, Heather? He put a question mark and then hi. Then you got a date? Okay, Magina. Thanks, Magina. Yeah, we're out of here too. No, you can't see him? Dang. He said he's put question mark and then hi Heather with a broom. Bye. Oh, a date with a broom. Later, Magina. Thanks, Magina. Why'd you hide Heather, Caleb? Caleb just typed in, bye Sabrina, have a good day. You don't see that? Not everyone's cup of tea. I think I got a different Heather mixed up. How do I look at the black people? I don't know how you fix it if you can't. Do you see Heather in the chat, Caleb? Tell someone we need to know. Nah. You can't see Heather either? So Heather can't see Caleb and Caleb can't see Heather. Advanced settings, blocked users. Even if you don't. Yeah, they might be in there. No, she's here in the chat. Go see if you can find it. Well then. Yeah, I know where the boxes, like if mods hide people on, during this live, I know where to go find them, but I was just questioning if you block someone personally if it goes in that same box. What's wrong, Magina? But yeah, it's 3 o'clock. I'm gonna go take a nappy nap. The same boxer has its own similar box. I don't think I've ever blocked anyone like that, so I don't know. Do you have YouTube Studio on your phone? You can see who you have blocked and unblocked. Not on my phone. I can't. I can only see the people on the desktop. I can't find the blocked people on the phone in the studio. And I've been everywhere in the studio. Yeah, we'll see if mystery guest shows up. Hi, Bobby. Thanks, Megan. Thanks, Bobby. Thanks, William. Thanks, Sabrina. Thanks, Michelle, my belle. Thanks, Caleb. Thanks, Heather. Ryan, Lala. I don't know who else is here. But yeah, alleged special guest for dinner time dual stream. You can't see him on that one either? Caleb's becoming a man of mystery. Yeah, I ain't blocked. I don't think I blocked anyone, like, outside of my channel. Like, I never been in, like, Heather or Heroes Live or anything and hit anyone on my end. Can you see the Candyman, Heather? Candyman's Caleb. I always left on red. By William. Yeah, Heather's here. She's a. Can you see Heather is here to stay? Looks weird green, but glad not nude. I don't know. I've been able to see it from my actual Google account versus my YouTube page. You see Caleb as Candyman? Well, I guess you can talk to Candyman. Later, Bobby. Later, everyone. Thanks, guys. I'll see you at dinner, hopefully with our mystery guests. Love you guys. Be good. Stay safe. Peace out.